the bouncer.
I'm realizing I did not get a sound set up. Hold on. Ahem. I am pausing my music. I was going to do something and I forgot. It's very appropriate. Hang on. I don't know. Hang on. I'm looking at a sound database. It's very important, okay? How is everybody? Hang on. Man, they've changed this website. What the hell? I just need a good honk. I don't like that one. Okay. I think that's a good one. That might be good. Hang on. Any others? What? No. That's nothing. You? Slightly different quack. Honk. White noise. Man, that's the thing. You look at these websites that have free sound effects, and the quality's all over the map. Geese beat. A beat I made with a flock of geese honking, and the band lab 808. Hey. Wasn't expecting this. There was that's it? That sounded like it was about to get to like some sort of a honk drop. Okay, we'll go with this one. Hang on. I need to set up a redeem. I totally forgot to do that this morning. Anybody having a fun day so far? Hang on. I can do this real fast. Download sound. Just need to do this, and then we'll be ready to go. Think of Duckstep? Yeah, I know. Duckstep was like a big meme a number of years ago. I think it's coming back. Actually, no, it's not coming back at all. I think it just got memed into the grave, and people don't want to touch it. Kind of like an audio jungle Chernobyl situation. Nobody wants to go anywhere close to it. Man, I haven't actually done this in a while. Hang on, I'll start the music again. Exclamation keep. I think that's where it is. Okay. So I've got my path. 1 second. I can do this super fast. Streamer bots. Okay. Actions. Okay. Duplicate. Edit. Wasn't there an option to create a action for this? Okay, and change from clap sound effect to I might have to gain up the audio on this guy. So let me see. This is. Hang on. I need to gauge this. Louder. Louder? Whoops. No. Big. 200. 200's the limit, but I think it's good enough. Okay. Got the sound. Change this. Create reward. How many points should I make this? It's maybe 500. 500, yes, sure. And okay. And it works. There it is. Oh my goodness. All right. I can actually get my face on screen. Hang on. I guess once the words wrap up. Hang on. You had the stream muted this whole time? Oh my goodness. Well, better you than me, I guess. Never hurt me? Oh no. I'll wait for the game to end. Then we'll vault over, you know? I do not remember the lion's share of this game, honestly. More than anything, I remember kind of the ending and the editing problems I had at times. There were a couple sessions where there were some audio quirks, and it left me... I kind of had to really scrub the audio a lot. That was kind of the thing I didn't like about doing the Let's Plays and stuff like that, was everybody's audio. I just didn't like having to rearrange the deck chairs, so to speak. Like, I know if I did like a compressor to gain everything up, there are times where there'd just be some white noise that would creep into it, and no matter where I put in the denoise, I would still have white noise. So often I would have to go in there and just listen to the audio and surgically mute out all the silences. And I had a lot of problems with that in Wind Waker for some reason. I also remember Bronson, the masseuse. Hang on, actually. What was the top? Nope, not that toggle. There it is. Hello. It's a duck. Close enough. I was actually noticing the, I was noticing that the emoji that I pasted in the title for goose isn't an iconic white goose. It's a brown goose for me. I was kind of surprised by that. I was expecting the iconic white goose silhouette, and then I see a brown one. I'm just like, huh? A Bruce? Isn't it? What's the name of the guy from Skyward Sword? There's like a guy from Skyward Sword who's kind of like a big muscle dude. Groose. That's what it was. I was like, isn't that guy called Goose or something? I don't know. Never played it, and I heard that it's better left that way. The main character. What was the whole thing with Groose? Did people like him or not? Like, wasn't he something like he thought he was king? He thought he was king shit of fuck mountain or something? Or is it king fuck of shit mountain? I don't know how the expression goes. I feel like it was described to me once, and I immediately forgot it. I know he had a character arc of some description. No clue what the hell it was, though. He was Biff from Back to the Future, but he has a character arc. Oh, interesting. So he goes off on like a sports betting sort of arc. I see. Well, let me see. First thing to touch on here. So I mentioned last weekend if there was a change to my schedule or I realized something was amiss, I would move the Zillow marathon. So that's why there was not a Zillow marathon yesterday, in case folks were not familiar. But I've locked it in for next Saturday. I've actually got like an early Monday morning, and Friday, it's like Friday is my brother's birthday. And I was not sure if I would be going somewhere to meet him or anything, so I wanted to kind of leave that open. Sunday, I wasn't crazy about Sunday because after the marathon, I kind of want to sleep in a little bit, and I cannot do that on Monday because I got to be somewhere at like 7:30 in the morning. So I was just like, okay, we'll just do Saturday. So that's what we're doing. And it's going to be, because there's some folks who may be of European and otherwise time zones who may or may not want to swoop by, I decided to make the start time an hour before now. So remember the older streams where I would start at like 10 a.m. Central, but now we start at 11 Central? I tripped over my words, but basically we're going to be starting an hour before the usual Saturday time, and it's just going to go till whenever. I don't know. I'd like to go 12. If I'm feeling fantastic, I might go beyond that. But the funny thing I've noticed in the long streams, if my eyes aren't bothered, sometimes I just get kind of like, how to describe this? When you're just in this long grind, even if you're taking breaks and stuff like that in a long stream, there's some sort of dread in my brain that I haven't felt since I worked offshore. I think it's kind of like, well, back to the grind, except it's kind of just, why am I doing this to myself? I don't know how to describe it. Not nausea. No. Just kind of like, it's not mental fatigue, I don't think. But it's just past a point. It's like, man, I think I'm done. Like, usually when it gets in on the long, wheeze, basically. It's because I've had it happen in some longer streams. It's not that I get tired. It's just there's a mental weight that starts weathering at me, and it's like, I've gotta stop. It feels almost like a punishment now. Not that I'm not enjoying it. I think it's just kind of the whole thing of just, you know, the ennui. No, it's not on Wii. This is on GameCube. At least today, we're playing on GameCube. I was actually thinking about the Let's Play. Something else I remembered. The whole Miiverse thing. That was so cool. You had the dumb messages in bottles. I'm still flabbergasted that Nintendo hasn't really done anything to lean into it. The closest I could think of are people doing sketches and doodles inside of Splatoon. Tingle bottles were such a fun thing, right? It's like, God, goodness. I've forgotten his name. I know him. I follow him on Blue Sky. He posts a lot of his, he posts stills of some, really gross YouTuber who eats foods and stuff like that. But he backed up, like, the entirety of Miiverse, and I was thinking probably the biggest thing from that. I know other people are going to say, like, Splatoon 1, I think, was good to save from that. I think that was on Wii U, right? I forget. But the main thing I was thinking about was just, like, what was saved with respect to the whole bottle system inside that. Now, let me see here. Anyway, we'll get into the game pretty fast, honestly. I kind of want to look at it. I do know that there's a lot of... It's not just a reskin of Link as a goose. The entire backstory and a lot of character dialogue has shifted to emphasize a goose. Like, even the entire mural at the start, there's like a voiceover with a mural that talks about a very different plot angle for the Goose of Time. I forget if that's what they're called. We'll find out. Anyway. Tomorrow's regular Zillow. Next Saturday is the Zillow Marathon. Because of what we're doing on next Saturday, I don't have anything planned for Sunday. And I don't think there will be anything because I may be mentally deflating, so to speak. First VTuber appearance was in the Let's Play. The first VTuber appearance was actually as a total joke in the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. That was not a foreshadow or anything. It was an actual bit. And I kind of circled back to that like a year or two later, like, Which, of course, in that time, that entire application... What is it? The person who made the Onion Knight rig that I used as a joke in that, it was entirely within Face Rig. And the time between the Dark Souls 2 Let's Play where I did that joke appearance with the VTuber model, with the Onion Knight, between that and when I actually did the VTuber debut thing, Face Rig got bought, I think? And they totally fucked with the entire model infrastructure and everything, and they retroactively broke all models. So, like, the model I used as a joke, I couldn't actually use, but I found a way to, like, crib the different limbs in the PNG, and that's kind of how I jury-rigged together just the helmet of the Onion Knight. That's pretty much why you see just the helmet, because I just rooted around inside of some of the miscellaneous files, found a sheet of PNG layers, and I was like, welp, just move the top and bottom half, and I'm good to go. I remember I was doing all sorts of stuff to get that to work, but the person who drew it and rigged it originally for Face Rig did it in, like, 2017? And it was, like, all Chinese? So I remember there was a video you could look at where somebody went through and did it, and I'm like, wait, I don't think this is even Japanese. I don't recognize this website at all. What are they doing? Where is this? Huh? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hey, Half, how are ya? All right, so that's basically it. Now then, where is my mouse? Here's my mouse. Okay. Do I need to wake up my gamer chakras? Possibly. I am feeling sufficiently gamey. Not in the meat sense. Oh man, is it doing this again? Ooh, hang on. I gotta figure out where I want to place foul play here. Okay. Huh. Now let me see here. Microsoft Edge. Huh. Did I want to do anything here? Or did I just want to go straight to the game? I'm tempted. Hang on. Didn't I copy this over here with these bookmarks? Favorites. I did not. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I thought I copied shit over. Huh. Is it still in Chrome? Hang on. I want to do a couple things to wake up my brain. Yes, and okay. Let me copy this address. There we go. Think about your bad creatine, doctor. My doc literally recommended I start taking it. It's one of pretty much the only supplement that just it's been researched into the dirt, and there's really no problems with it. Let me see here. Because if you take about 5-ish grams a day, it's cheap as hell too. Is the thing. Don't do gummies. If you really do need to take it, just take 5 grams a day, and you're fine. There's people who talk about loading and doing 20 grams or some shit. Don't do that. If you take about 5-ish grams a day, then by the time you hit 2 or 3 weeks, it's going to be saturating your body enough to where it's up to the point where it's going to be. The gummies thing, the issue with that is, number one, they're expensive. Number two, you can't really gauge how much creatine is in them. Somebody gives you a handful of tasty little gummy bears, and they say, yep, just eat a serving of these, you'll get your 5 grams of creatine, as opposed to getting bulk creatine, where it's well, I know this is how much I need, And I've heard a lot of folks say that a number of those really water down the amount of creatine, Bag came with a little scoop, so I'm doing 1 scoop in a smoothie, about as complicated as I'm getting with it. If the scoop is about a teaspoon should be 5-ish grams. At least that's what I. Well, is it? I'm going through it in my head, because I have a tablespoon scoop, and I just it's a small guy. It may be too small, is what I'm thinking. Because some of them come with itty-bitty little scoops that's I don't know, an 1/8 of a teaspoon sort of thing, Want to relive the Flintstone vitamin gummy days. We never got gummies. It was a Flintstone chalk vitamin, Is this drugs talk? It's legal drugs. Let me see. I mean, honestly, I feel I think if you're physically active in any sense, whether it be lifting or just running, walking, something to where your muscles get fatigued, even if you have a job that's very, physically demanding, I think that just by and large, folks should take creatine in those cases. I know that sounds outlandish, but it's really, really very good for recovery as a whole. Let me see now. I was going to do a couple games here before getting into it. Keep mixing up creatine with creatinine, getting very alarmed at medical advice. Yeah, I have elevated creatinine, but that's because I have a higher protein diet. And anytime I have somebody who does my blood work, they'll be like, oh, your creatinine levels are crazy. What's going on here? I'm like, I eat a lot of protein. That's something I've noticed, like a number of levels get kind of fucked. And I will, let me see here. Prior to the doctor I've had some telehealth people, and every single time it'd be somebody different. And I'd have to tell them, I lift a lot, by the way. You can only see my face, okay? And they always get very confused about things, you know? It kind of gets the whole thing about, you know, doctors not knowing much about, like, macros or proper intake of things like that. They'll be like, wow, there's something weird going on here. Like, do you do low carb? It's like, no. Let me see. So, plate daily. Yum. Let's scrin. Think about the possibility of creosote, which is very different. Do not eat creosote. Oh. You have hot dog versus hot dog. What sort of sausage is this? That's a pale brat, right? Gotta get them out in the sun. It almost looks like a sausage casing full of ranch. What's going on here? If I must say, this is probably process of elimination, but... I gotta say, is this supposed to be mustard and ketchup? The mustard... Okay, it could be a brown mustard. It's not the US. Okay. Gotcha. It's been in that UK, son. People don't like the pale sausage. Oh. Fish finger sandwich. Is that fish finger? Okay. I can see it. Okay. I looked at this down here and my brain was processing as peanut butter and jelly for a second. Chicken parmo. Loaded chips. Oh. Both England, eh? Fish fingers weird me out. They really... I don't like fish fingers. I'm already skeptical of a lot of seafood these days from a bad experience, but fish fingers are kind of like, I really don't trust you, you know? Well, I guess at least the chicken's probably going to be super overcooked, right? Not eating seafood in the sun, the game, that's a very wise statement, IMHO. Sausage, chicken, bacon skewers, yes. Lemon and garlic chicken flatbread. Oh. No price data. $140 on the skewers and no price data. Brazil. Okay. I'm sorry. If this is lemon garlic chicken flatbread, it's in England versus the skewers in Brazil. I kind of just inherently feel like I'd appreciate the Brazilian approach over here, you know? Close. Brighton mention... Pac-Man? What on earth? Who... Okay. I know that red meat patties, when you put them on the grill, they will contract and they'll get a bit of a dome. How do you get this is a meat... Oh, it is a meatball. I missed that descriptor. So, my brain was processing this as just like a beef patty that was really malformed. Pet burger looks good. It's funny because this is... I would not want to try this. This is funny over here because it's kind of like... It is a little unusual, but it's also kind of like college living. You don't have anything in your pantry other than a few little ingredients. You're like, I can make a pizza out of this. I can make a pizza out of this. I respect it. I'm not a fan of the pizza bird, but that meatball looks so lonely. It is... I can respect this. I've probably done stuff like that in college and I've forgotten. Okay. I've seen you before. I've seen you before. We've got like a Diglett-style French hot dog situation. 2 pork and cheese pupusas. Oh. Yes, please. Excellent. Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. Huh. Waffle cone. Interesting. I'm trying to process the flavor in my head. I mean, hate that style of pizza? Really? I'm torn, actually. Probably fine. That looks really good on the left. It does. This is Italy, though. If this was like an American ballpark, I'd be like, well, whatever. But I see Italy, and I'm like, well, I will say I'm not too crazy about margarita. Is this really margarita? Margarita's no cheese at all, right? I'm actually not sure. Pizza looks sad. I'll go with the cone. 85. Close. It's bread with sauce on it. Might as well be breadsticks. Yum. Okay. Ooh. With chimichurri. Okay. Versus sausage chips curry sauce. I'm sorry. The left is kind of winning me over here. I feel, the fries probably have been at least through a deep fryer. These guys, these are like, oven fries. I don't know. When I look at crinkle cuts, I'm often suspect of them being undercooked a little bit, you know? I know it's a weird bias to have. I have many of them. What? It lost? Is it because there's green sauce? I'm surprised. Okay. Crinkle cut is always a gamble, right? It's like one of the worst things. Not the worst things, but I cannot stand an undercooked French fry. Like, that's still kind of raw, and it's not to the point of fluffiness. It is such a terrible experience. Every time I've had that experience, it has either been with, like, thick steak cut fries and crinkle cuts. So I just inherently do not like crinkle cut. Sandwiches could be good. La sandwich lyonnais. Sausage, onions, Saint Marcelline sauce. Oh. Interesting. Only $5.80 versus loaded fries. Ooh. Bit of a toss-up. This could be a nice culinary experience. They're nice sandwiches. We're in France. It comes with a shot of grape juice. What? Okay, fine. What, a rematch? Okay, well, the sandwiches are back versus spicy pulled pork. I don't like how the cheese looks. The cheese has set. I'm concerned. NC pork, though. Think it's the sauce? Should I veer? Should I deviate? Don't want that mess of pulled pork. Pulled pork is strong. Let's see. Oh, it won again. Okay. I guess I'm alone and think... The Bahama Mama? What happened here? Why did somebody wrap a deflated football around this poor sausage? Versus the Gunner Dog. Okay. The guy on the left, I don't think is going to be good. This is going to be dire. The thing getting me with the gunner dog, the casing doesn't look cooked enough. I'm looking at the casing on this, and I know it's going to be one of those to where you're going to be snarling and tearing at it like a dog trying to tear off a bite because it's not going to snap. It just doesn't look like it, right? Almost looks raw, right? Like up just the way the light is hitting it. I'm just like, I don't know. Bahama Mama is actually amazing. What exactly does a Bahama Mama make? Hang on. What is Bahama Mama? No, that's a cocktail. I'm getting cocktails. UK hot dogs are almost awful. The Bahama Mama's in the USA, but I'm just getting a bunch of cocktails. Regular old stadium dog. I guess we'll have to go with the left. Yeah. It's not very presentable. How do you even eat that thing on the left without getting everything all over your clothes and face? I have no idea. Huh. Okay, let me see here. I've not played Gamedle in a very long time. Cover art. Like an incredibly long time, actually. Oh, is this Actually, no, the colors aren't right for Eastward. I was thinking Eastward for a second, but no. It's not going to be Cyberpunk. This is Wind Waker. I feel like I've seen this. I've definitely seen this. It is Street Fighter 6. There's a cat. Outer space. Man. I've seen this guy before. I know I have. Okay, another one comes to mind. Well, actually, the cat. I was thinking about... there's a game that was not quite like Disco Elysium, but it's kind of like outer space. You wake up as like an android. It's very narrative-focused. I was wondering for a second if this is like the sequel to that. This is Dig Dug. Digimon, sure. Yes, I think that's what it is, but I cannot place what it is. I briefly played it. It was not my thing, and I know there's a sequel. Sleeper, thank you. Citizen Sleeper? Citizen Sleeper 2. Starward Vector. Okay. I was actually talking myself out of it because I saw the cat design down here, and I was like, that looks a little cute. I should go back and try it at some point. It's interesting. If you like Disco Elysium, it's somewhat like that. Not to oversell it, you know. It's kind of just it's narrative focused. There's some RPG mechanics and stats and things like that, etc., etc. Artwork. Ugh. We got Browns. Binding of Isaac. More Browns. Huh? No? Huh? Alien Isolation. Is that a world map? What on earth? I'm terrible at video games, y'all. It's Baldur's Gate for sure. No? Darkest Night? Oh, Darkest Dungeon? Sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. Curious. Untitled Goose Game. Tabletop Sim. Oh! I thought that was going to be a flub. I thought tabletop... I remembered the oranges on Tabletop Sim. I didn't think this was a promo art they used. Huh. That was just going to be a throwaway guess. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Reed, Chopper, how are you? Character? I guess the video game character in less than 6 attempts. Oh, no. Huh. We're in trouble. They got a hook hand. This is clearly the guy from Skies of Arcadia. Drachma. Drachma's not in here. Oh no. Nathan Drake, sure. What on earth? I'm thinking about the kind of person who has multiple watches on their wrist. I know these are meant to be little steampunky gauges. Got them knobs as well. Oh, it's a... Oh, you don't even have Pinocchio? Really? Voldo. I saw somebody say that. I feel like Voldo's more sex. Oh, it's not one of the Van Helsings. Hunter? No? Curious. There's a few guesses I have. Van Helsing ARPG was weirdly good. It started good, and it veered in weird directions, and it was just... I don't know. It's super, super lost itself in the sequels, frankly. The thing I'll always remember is in the sequel, there's a guy who appears super early on who is absolutely big-time telegraphing he's going to stab you in the back. And even your lady advisor ghost gal is like, don't trust him. And finally, at the very end of the game, he backstabs you, and the main character has the audacity to be shocked. I'm just like, dude, come on. You moron. It was like laughably overt how the guy was just not trustworthy, right? And people saying it's a Belmont? Gabe Belmont. Who's Gabe? What the? It's not a big dad. It's not a big dad. What are you? Big Daddy. Wait. Actually, wait. Isn't this... Wait. Isn't this actually like your daughter from BioShock 2? BioShock 2 Lady Big Daddy? Yeah, it's like... I peeked in on somebody playing this a few weeks ago. And I was like, ah, yes. I enjoyed playing this. Wow. The only thing I remembered is the helmet shape. And that they were kind of gangly a bit. Huh. Sure is a design, right? I mean, I guess it explains all the... I actually like these ribbons and bows. That is interesting. Like, not even noticing those, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. But just that little detail. Interesting. Polio braces are a nice touch. I was kind of curious about all these. I guess the notion is that when they made a big sister, because of the amount of weight on all this, I mean, at least the Big Daddy, there's the whole exosuit type thing. You don't know what's going on here. I guess this is to help all the weight from all the shit they're carrying, maybe? Maybe, if I had to make a guess. I'm actually trying to remember, wasn't there just like a single bad lady who was the big sister, or were there multiple? I gotta go back and play that at some point. I enjoyed it more than number 1. Gonna play High Ally with that backpack? Beer, bluff, gambling. That's Red Dead Redemption 2? Question mark? I'm always terrible at this. Survival, bartender, handcuffs. Full throttle. One bullet, high stakes, dark setting. Walking Dead? Sure. Limited ammo, NPC reactions, player choice. Buckshot Roulette. Does it have a bartender? Does it? Huh. Is he the bartender? Is he the bartender? Huh. Okay. I thought that the multiplayer implementation looked kind of goofy fun. But I didn't see people playing it terribly long at all. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, well... Untitled Goose Game? Newer than 2019. I am sunk. I like the distinction that they say Untitled Goose Game is bird view. That's very on the nose. Okay. Huh. Newer than 2019. I mean, game engines? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is, Diablo 4. So, still bird view, newer than 2023. Dark Tide's first person. Let's think. There's a lot of Calvin Ball that comes into some of these classifications here. But when it gets into newer than 2020, my brain just kind of goes... Valheim's third person, so it wouldn't be that. Hades? Hades is like 2018, isn't it? At least early... Maybe I'm thinking early access. Yeah, 2018. Aww. Okay, well, single player only, it seems. I've always gotten weirded out with these partials, because it's entirely single player. Isometric, single player. Ys 9. Does this even have Ys? It's going to be Unity. Tunic. Could be a guess. Oh, close. Very close. Action fantasy. Well, it's not going to be Kurt Schilling's situation. It was Kurt Schilling that did that, right? Could it be? Well, Amalur was third person. Let me think. The year's right, too. 2022. What's the bird one? Death something? Oh. Death's Gambit? Is that what it was? Oh, not Death's Gambit. No, that's different. Death's Gambit was a different one. That was a Death's Door. Yeah, Death's Gambit was like a Souls-like, I don't know, 2D. 2021. Huh. So this Tunic still remains our best closest guess. Let me think. Third person wrong? Yeah, because it's, that is so weird. Third person, isometric bird view. I was always under the distinction that third person meant over shoulder or directly behind. It's odd to conflate these together. One of the little nagging concerns I have with this game, whenever I've seen other people play it. Like, the main time I usually see this played is if I'm up late and I catch the start of an Amos stream. He'll play these around the start, and I've always seen this game in particular, and I've always been kind of like, I don't know, man. Especially when it gets to, like, game engines. I'm like, anything with the game engine column, I'm just like, this is useless to me. Cult of the Lamb. That could be a pretty good guess. Actually, no. Huh. Oh, boy. 7 average guess attempts. So it seems to be tricky. Inkbound. What was Inkbound? Hang on. Inkbound. Hang on, I'm just looking at it on Google. It also says Inkbound's 2024. Inkbound was Chinese Hades. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know diddly about it. We're looking at 2022. Inkbound would be a little too late. Let me think. Anything else? V Rising. That's actually a good guess. I can't clock the year. Oh, Advent Rising. That's very different. That's very different. I was like, 2005? Wow. Huh. Haven't thought about Advent Rising in a hot minute. I saw a bit of somebody doing a playthrough of it. And that's about it. Well, at least it's single player, smiley face. My goose might be cooked. Very much so. Final guess. Man. Oh. Fixing my mouth. Vampire Survivor? Sure. Game over. Unchained Echoes! Oh, alright. Never heard of it. It's really good. It's really good, yeah. It's kind of, you can definitely see where they took some DNA from Chrono Trigger and mashed it together with Xenogears. Playing through that right now. I want to go back and play it at some points. I do feel like sometimes the combat takes a bit long, if I remember right. But the character, storyline, motivations, and all that stuff is really interesting. Like, I feel a very common thing that comes up is like, love letter to the JRPG genre. I feel like this is one of the few that's kind of like, oh yeah, this is hitting sweet spots. Video pitch and the title is intriguing. It's very good. It's very good. Characters there are twists and character things that, and like betrayals and things like that you actually don't see coming, as opposed to you sitting there being like, okay, I know what's going to happen here. Inspired by Chrono Trigger, I am not interested. Really? I'd say, but I'm trying to think of how you encounter. I'm trying to think of how you encounter enemies. I think the Chrono Trigger approach I'm thinking of is kind of like where you'd place attacks on the map and things like that. Haven't gotten any shocking twists yet. I've been actually thinking about what to play on my walks and things like that. And I've been piddling around on lacrosse games. Not lacrosse games, Picross games. Because Picross is usually my go-to sort of game. Because it's like a black hole time, but I played this on Game Pass because I think it was just on the Microsoft store for a while. Let me see. I should honestly... I should probably mark it for whenever it's on sale or something like that. Did this ever get DLC? I think it did. Hang on. It did. Oh, that's good to know. We need a lacrosse Picross mashup. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely probably I've got to do cardio stuff whenever I wrap this up, and I need a game. I think I'm temporarily Picrossed out. The thing is I will grab a game that absolutely sinks its hooks into me and that'll be my big focus. Like, for a while, I was super focused on, like, Phantasy Star Online. What about 3D Picross? Okay, that is absolutely one I want to try. I saw somebody streaming that, like, I want to say a few months ago. I had never seen it before, and I was just like, this is amazing. Like, I went through... So I went through all of the Jupiter Picross games, and I know that even that newer one with that VTuber, I'm kind of a good ways into it, but somebody was talking about Mario Picross, and I was like, wait, the Picross from the earlier consoles, I should go play those. So it's like, I'm like on the very tail end of the first Mario Picross. There's the sequel. Then there's all the DS stuff, which I don't know how many Picross are on DS. Need to pick up Squeakross. Squeakross is very good. I would say that my main concern with Squeakross is I've never been stumped by a puzzle. You know what I mean? They have some unorthodox sizes, but I can almost always clear them without a mistake. And if I do make a mistake, I can solve it. And, you know, figure out what I screwed up, things like that. I've had some on Jupiter games in particular where I will just hit a brick wall from what they give you, or I will take an eternity to get through it, you know? Squeakross is always bang, 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 which there are like 600 puzzles, and you can dress up your custom mouse, or rat, rather. That's the thing. You make your own rat character that's in the bottom right. You can change the pitch of their squeak. You can make them really chatty and stuff like that. You can give them hats. You can give them glasses. You can give them neckerchiefs and things like that. If you like decorating your house as well, like an Animal Crossing, I mean, you can do that too. Trans Pride flags, they got a lot of Trans Pride stuff all over that. You can also like decorate and bling up like the splash screen, you know? You can give them all of your earthly possessions as they deserve, as they deserve. The little fellas only live for a couple years. Let them enjoy the good life. Okay. So, I think I'm probably good to get into the game. I will actually powder my nose, I think. So let me tuck this away. I will bring up words for just a couple moments. Just a couple moments. I will kill the pre-roll crap as well. So let me start words. Go words. Okay. Give me just a couple minutes, okay? And we'll hop into the game. Be right back. Tony? Tony. Tony. I'll let this go for another game. Okay, okay. Let me fix something over here. Do I need to fix anything here? I don't think so. Okay. One sec. Okay. All right. Where is my launcher? There it is. Is it P? Okay, P does pause. Okay, okay. I was not sure what the hotkey was in Dolphin. Let me... Where is it? And, bip. Bip. And, switch from RetroArch to... Now, this is 4:3 aspect ratio, so I'm going to have to play around with the cropping once the game gets going. I'll probably scoot it to the far left side, I feel. Where's my margins on this? Is that it? Sure. Sure. That'll work. Okay. Just a sec. Oh, also, is my chat overlay off on this screen for recording? Hang on, y'all. Nope, should be up. Title screen. Crop this. And crop this. Very good. Okay, okay. Would you like to create a save? Huh? Honk honk? Okay. From what I saw, everything is implemented very cleanly. This is a tiny bit of jank right here on the highlight and the K getting shifted over here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I saw that and went, Okay. Start. So, what are we thinking for name? My test file, I just call them honk in all caps. Unless there's something that sticks out to everybody. I don't know. Pardon me. Yonk. Quack. I don't know if quack would fit. That's strange. You can only do this with the analog? Thrill honk. Is chonk a fat goose? Well, this is a typical goose. Honkward. How many characters do I have, actually? Let me see here. My brain futzed out for a second there. I'm trying to think of a cute name to do right here, but I'm actually just testing the character limit. Honkatho. Okay, okay. So it looks like we're working with 8. Howard? Wrong critter. Wrong fowl. Let me think. Is there something that ties into Zelda with this? I don't know. Honkworth is 9, yeah? Playing a game that just got a new update, learned a new awkward hit on it. Do you work out because you look structurally sound in your arms? Honk word does fit? Oh, am I miscounting? Hang on. Honkward. Ryan. Honkward. Okay. Honk shoe. Oh, fuck.
This is but one of the many strange legends of which the people speak.
Okay, hang on. We're doing honk shoe. I'm sorry. That's too strong of a suggestion. Pulling up the game again. Hang on. I need to reselect my source. Hang on. It doesn't auto-select. Shoe sleep on that thing. Mods, ban them, please. Hang on. Reselect. There it is. Gets a little fiddly sometimes. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Oop. And so, I don't recall there being voiceover in the intro originally. This is definitely a different narrator if I am misremembering, though. Things are a little different.
This is but one of the many strange legends of which the people speak.
New story. Gotta pay attention to this part.
Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace.
I'm actually torn. I'm probably gonna leave. There's probably like a
But one
widescreen
day,
mod,
a
but I'm
grumpy
tempted to
old
leave it
man
off
found
even
the
still.
golden power and took it for himself.
Ganon's looking a little weird.
His bitterness, power, and hatred for geese cast a shadow across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died,
This is
and
GameCube
the hour
right
of
here,
doom
so
seemed
original.
at hand, a goose wearing a green hat appeared with a mighty
Even the
honk,
honking and the
as
music.
if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, it sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light.
It's got its wings free too. That maneuverability.
This goose, who traveled through time and space, was known as the hero of honks.
Blessed be.
The goose's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend.
The people's hero? Question mark. Finally, a good goose.
But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero
It's the man in the knit cap again. I actually don't remember.
slowly crept back. From
I
the
didn't beat
depths of the
Untitled
earth.
Goose Game, so I don't
ready
know
to
who this
stir up
dude is
trouble
it's
again.
referencing here.
The people believed that the hero of honks would again come to save them.
Not allowed. Oh my goodness.
But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people grew to despise geese like the old man did.
Innocent creatures, from what I've heard.
In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know.
It's run afoul, I'm afraid. Honkaganda. Unfortunate.
Centuries later, disdain for geese continued. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green.
In the context of the
when they
mod, there's something very funny here that I love.
A young goose, inspired by this tradition and the stories of legend, set off on its own journey to become a hero.
I don't know if you're supposed to believe that everybody's okay with you being a goose, or if the people on the island don't really
However,
realize you're a
after
goose.
witnessing the actions of the old man and the people against its brethren, it realized that peace was not an option.
I know there are NPCs that reference goose and stuff like that, but from what I saw on the starting island, I think
goose
everybody
was
talks
thus
with
driven
normal
by
starting
chaos
lines.
and a desire to claim the golden power
I only
for
got to the
itself.
costume. That's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking about that game. It was kind of like a chicken booth thing. I don't know if that's correct, but that's just, it's absolutely what it feels like to me. I'll reshift this. It's kind of, it is 4:3, but it's doing letterbox. So let me. Bum, 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 bum. Transform, center, horizontal. There we go. There we go. Our hero. Big brother. Ah, the hero of Honk. He fits so well with the engine. That's what's killing me on this. Because it looks like they just lifted his model out of the game, but he still fits in this. It's really weird. My favorite spot to gaze out of the sea. When I play with the goals, I call it Errol's Lookout. You remember what day today is? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you at the house. She's been waiting for a while now. Good thing I came to find you. You should probably go and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Excellent. Yes. So, there is a honk. Very important. Hurry up. Yeah. There's a lot of animation fun touches in this. Like, this is not like a jank mod. The person who did this did it across the course of 4 or 5 years. They said this started as wanting... They were doing... Okay, so this was starting as like a side project tacked onto the Wind Waker randomizer. The person wanted to have the goose as a character you could randomly start as. And they kind of went, Years pass, and well, here we are. Look at him use the ladder. Look at that. This little fella. Yeah. Can I? So dexterous. Absolutely. But also, look at this. The maneuverability. Can you believe it? Perfect. It's the Windraker. He can eventually drown, so this is not a duck familiar with the open seas. Ooh. Okay. Goose, I'm sorry. Goose duck. I forget. It's all Angry Birds. Now, these people seem to still have the same banter. Saw a wild pig. Ooh, look. Black one there. Don't you see him? It's perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. Did it get unletterboxed? I cropped it. I was waiting for us to get in game to see what it does with the margins. Although I may actually back off on it because it's actually cropping. Yeah, I see. Because I was just noticing. I wasn't sure what it was going to do here. Okay, yeah, that's too aggressive. Okay, I'll have to leave that there then. And I suppose... I'm torn. I'm torn on how to present it. Yeah, a little too zoomed in. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Wait, too close, hit press R1 to crouch and analog to crawl behind it slowly. You could distract with bait, I guess. So, something else important. Have you ever seen a bird crawl? Okay. Step 1. Down on the haunches. Step 2. Wait a sec. Is that correct? I don't know. Pulling himself along with his beak. There's Pig. Hang on. Oh, I couldn't pick him up? Oh yeah, this is. Look at the combat maneuverability. I'm sorry. So dexterous. The pinnacle of combat form. Oi! Press L to target me. Hello. Don't hit me. Smart one. L target. Yeah. I forget why this guy's shooting at people. They armed that old man. I don't think it was like this originally, was it? I don't feel like I remember that being the case. He does in the base game? Wow. Why is he doing that? Huh. Okay. Ready to strike with hatred? I guess he really, really hates birds. I guess. Okay. But let's see what Meemaw's up to. Okay. I know she's up here. This is about the extent I got to in my test. I just want to make sure it wasn't gonna crap the bed. Now, unfortunately, there's still photos of Link here. I was hoping they would have replaced the photos of Link with, like, the bird, but none such luck. Been waiting for you, Honk Shoe.
Hi.
Honk Shoe. Try these on. Family friend. We'll go with that. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. What a goddamn good pose. I love that. Looks like it might get a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Try them on. Today's the day to celebrate. It's the day you became the same age as the young hero spoken of in legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look down. Be proud, child. Back in the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age anymore. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca's the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that's been carried down from those days. Yes! Excellent. So handsome. Does all this make sense to you? Yeah. You got any soup, Grandma? Got any soup? Isn't that nice, Honk Shoe? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town to your birthday party, so I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Now, it's just a hat. There are a lot of hats. I've seen pictures of several hats. I don't know what they fill in place of. There's also several things that just had their assets flipped to something else, and I don't know what they are. I don't want to describe it at risk of spoiling something. But there's several things I'm curious about here. Favorite soup? Yes. What kind of soup is it, I wonder? I know it's just grandma's soup, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. Your sister Errol. Okay. Bueno. He looks so happy. Okay. Now, where'd I leave my sister? Actually, I'm actually kind of curious how he's gonna use the conductor's baton. Oh, I hate the elderly! Don't shoot me. Okay. We're clear. Hey. Hey, honk shoe. True, you can run. Is it true you have a little courage and run as fast as you can? You can jump to that rock out there, huh? Is it? Tell me. Yes. You'll never be as courageous as I. Oh. Huh? I actually don't... There's not a way to do first person, I don't think. Is that just a sign, or is that a person? A fishy thing. I don't know. That's new? Okay, okay. I know that from looking at... What is it? You can look at the changelog and stuff, but they actually very pointedly say in the mod, by the way, there's spoilers down here. So when it got to that, when it talked about what it changed, I just said, okay, I'm not going to read this. What? So? Aren't those clothes hot? So, what are you doing? Wait a minute. Warning, pickpocketing geese in the area. Keep valuables at home. Huh. Wonder who this is for. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I am a village native. Surely that's not about me. I can pickpocket in peace. People aren't allowed to get upset about me, right? Vile beings. Begone! Oh, hi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? Wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Honkshoe, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just a second. I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Did you play Untitled Goose Game? I played about an hour or two of it when it was relatively new, and I kind of just stopped. No real reason. Happy birthday! Oh! Got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Do it now. See what you can see. So, well, do you like it? Letting you borrow the special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Ooh, why don't you try it right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Seagulls are federally protected bird. Really? So let me see here. Okay. Set to... I don't know where these are binded on... Hang on. Okay, that button... That right bumper is that. Not that. There. Whoops. Okay, so right bumper is probably the most intuitive for me. Hang on. Didn't we make like a Zardoz joke when I saw this for the first time? I feel like that was about when I became aware of Zardoz. Still haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm using the zoom. How do I zoom back out? Postman seems kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah! Look at this guy! I know. Big bird. Girl! Not my problem. Living my cozy life over here with my cool hat. Terrorizing villagers. Got him. So terrible. That girl fell in the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. What are you gonna do with that big bird smacks you? You need something to fight it off with. I am but a petite little bird. I cannot do battle with such a beast. Ow! Okay. I believe I could talk to the old man now, I guess? This is where you get the old man sword training? Ooh. Go away. Goose Link is very good. Very good. Okay. I still don't know why the old man is trying to kill me. Is he just a goose hater? Is that all it is? Actually getting goose honked. Hello. You have an urgent look about you. Something happened. Whatever it is, look on your face, no laughing matter. What say you, Honk Shoe? Have you come for some serious instruction on the way of the sword? Honk? Honk, honk. Honk. Oh, Arison's the one who picked the name. Absolutely restart as soon as they said it. Very good. First lesson shall be horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I'm ready for you. Wrong! Press only B! This is B, right? Okay. No? Okay, hang on. It's not B? Oh, it's because I was kind of approaching him and he thought it was like a forward attack or something. I don't know. How you doing, by the way, Dubs? It's very well done. The person who did this was trying to just add the goose as a character in a randomizer because they have a randomizer mod that you can use this with. They just kind of went, you know what? I'm going to really dig into this. And like across the course of 4 or 5 years, they made an entire mod around this. Look at me. I'm all stanced up. Only press B. Okay, so. Ooh, them combos. No, I can't do the lock on. He's very particular. Okay. Oh, vertical. Oh, right, horizontal. Let me see. He said. What was the instruction again? L target and press B. Okay, that's what it was. There we go. Keep swinging. It's like he's doing a dance move. I really like it. Next is thrust. Okay, forward and yes. Keep thrusting. Spin attack. Hold B briefly. Okay. Hey, I was trying. Ooh, ooh. You're not gonna like what's about to happen. Keep it up. I love the physicality to his body they gave him. Just like a big ol' sack full of like jello or something. He just molds and shifts around like a weird cat. I don't know how to describe it. Press A. Okay, so this is this A? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Aha. Wow. Jump attack, draw your sword, press A. Let me see. Jump attack. Okay. That's just a flying peck. Fine display. So, hang on, I need to check something. Sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that's far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You mean my beak? You may have it, Honkshoe. I give it to you. Give it, use blade. Take it with you. A weapon! Use it wisely and carefully. You want to let down the kind old man who entrusted it to you. Yeah, his model really just blends in so well. It's great. Olden days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blades infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Honkshoe. Ah. Thank you. I will terrorize you last. I think there's a mod you can use in this to put, like, honk onto, like, a D-pad button or something like that. So you can, like, spam it, so to speak. It's still here, though. Okay. So, I still don't know... I mean, I guess I'll just avoid the man with the cannon. Okay. Firstly, good morning! Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing. Well, let's go up there and... Hold on. You can't kill me, old man. I'm far too powerful. Wow! Wait! Get over here. I was trying to throw you. Okay. Bueno. Oh, can I actually talk to Beetle right now? Hello. A customer, welcome to Beetle's shop ship. You want pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top coins for your junk. Or you see anything else you'd like to buy? Bait bag. Fake coins. Sandwich. Okay. Bye! Good talk. If only I could steal from him. Okay, well, I suppose we got combat. We can go up there and... Can I? Hey! Excellent, excellent. I don't believe there's anything else stopping me. I've got the sword. That's pretty much all I needed. I can go do murder. I could just do mischief prior to this. Go away, you little shit. Honk. Whoa! Huh. Okay, okay. Also noticing we don't have rupees, we have some sort of a coin with a crown on it, it looks like. Not allowed? We'll see about that. Fuck him up. Alright. Honk coin. Please invest. Please invest. The disrespect. Is there anything else up here before crossing over? I don't think so. At least not right now, right? Master of all he surveys. Hey! Huh? Huh? Okay. Note to self. F5? Yes. Just in case. Save state. Ooh, just you wait. Got my battle wings out. Ow. So I've got a few memories of what happens in this stretch. But I may be thinking way ahead. I know there's like an obstacle course on a boat. But I think that's after this whole scene. Platforms and stuff like that. Okay, she's up there, so... Over here. I can do a murder and nobody will know. This is the GameCube version. Kind of like with, let me see here. It's strictly for GameCube. This mod, rather. Hang on. I gotta do my crawl. Oh, man. A little bit of fan service. There you go. And yeah, the crawling is very good. Very natural bird motions. Upsy daisy. Was she over here? Oh, okay. My dumb cousins are delivering backup. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I did the dodge move. The wing raising is very good. I love it so much. Ouch! Wow. What's with the getup? What, you're jealous of my hat? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in. Oh! Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. When I saw you got dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Oh, that wasn't that nice. Oh, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. Which bird? Could you be more specific? But miss, what about this boy? What boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Don't mind me. Hoy, big brother. It's my adorable sister, who I bear a strong resemblance to. Has Link ever had a sibling in any other Zelda game? That's actually super loud, I just noticed. I didn't notice how loud the game was, sorry. This is the only Zelda game where he's had an actual sibling, right? I know he had like an uncle in Link to the Past. Stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. I gained up the volume for the intro cinematic and totally forgot. Ah! Such pathos. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Y'all? You understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates! The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? Tell you what we get. A headache. I know you must feel with your sister being kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? How do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you think you get off butting into somebody else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet island, that poor girl would have been snatched away by the bird. And just, what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment, and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear things. Haven't you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, it seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears, like yours, have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you, Miss Fearsome Pirate. Point is that the bird mistook the poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Honk Shoe here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Honk honk. Is that true? Oh, and while I'm at it, may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Honk Shoe's sister made its foul nest north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? It's the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Honk Shoe a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about that Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but this cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you'd use a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on the ship. Oh, one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. Don't want you to get all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Grandma! Grandma! Can I take soup? Can I get some soup for the road trip? Never liked this flower bed. Hi. Thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? I must go do murders. Noodle soup. No goose noodle soup until triumphant return. No! Mima! What is it, Honk Shoe? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. Where's Errol? Is she still playing with the goals? She wouldn't understand. I need to do what I'm... Where's my shield? Grandma! Oh, cutscene. Honk Shoe. Me. That's me. Is this what you've been looking for? How is he going to use the shield? I want to know if there's an animation for this. Take it with you. You got the hero's wings! These are the wings said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself. Use R to defend while L targeting. Sorry, Grandma, I was doing my celebrated pose. I guess it is true. Errol has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster takes such a sweet young child? Don't worry, Grandma. I'm gonna go kill some people. Oh, Errol. So let me see here. So if I think it's if I have the sword out. I need to figure out the binding that they're gonna want from me here. It should be our trigger, if I'm understanding this right. Okay, yeah. This is the block pose. Well, fair point. Oh, yeah. I can free aim the neck noodle while I'm blocking. Enjoying the background music. What kind of weird boat is that? It's a boat for battle. Hello. Sister Errol, she's... Don't tell me. You're not going to board that ship and save her, are you? Honk, honk. Go away, you little shits. So blocking or having your shield out. The tell is that your wings are up. It looks like actually... So running... Well, I guess even if you stop, he lowers his arms. Okay. Oh, I breezed past it. Hang on. Hang on. Gonna swim. Getting my sea legs back. Okay. I forgot they were not over there. Good swimming animation. It's very nice. How are you, Al? Ooh. Pesky crabs. Alright. Hello. Can't be serious. What is she thinking, bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on the pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewheres, you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Not a shrimp. This is a good mod. It's very good. Swim meter seems wrong in this case, whilst a honk that kills on wings outstretched or blocked are perfectly kosher. Well, whatever. Let's go. Are you ready? Honk? Honk, honk. Honk! 1 honk, yes. 2 for no. I kind of want to explore the first town and also encounter Dad Boat. But I believe those both happen after the first dungeon, right? Good luck, Honk Shoe. Good luck finding Errol. Take care of yourself. Yeah, the only one does shit around here. Ridiculous. Time for shenanigans. Goodbye, Grandma. How much longer do you think this is going to go on, you think? Do you have an estimate? Huh? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still some time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around, take you back to your island? No. I'll never get tired of him looking pensive while wearing the dumb green hat. Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report the below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Love how much shit of a shit Tetra is. Main thing I remember is after she reverts to being Zelda, her personality just vanishes, and it's like, man. Remember, that was one of the things in the playthrough we did so long ago that Panzer told me about, and when it happened, I was just like, dang it. The cool character's basically dead. Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship around starboard. We head to the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing in there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. Go below deck and find Nico. She was keeping her personality in that vest, seems to be. Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new swabby and all. New swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you. Sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. But hey, don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, as long as you don't disobey him. Okay. Below deck. Who are you? Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't allowed in there. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think about it. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'll outrank him. Give me time. Hey. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you. So do as I say, okay? Right. First of all, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. Watch everything I'm about to show you. Real careful like, so I can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. Trying to figure out how to reconcile being a pirate and a princess. Yeah, it comes pretty late in the game, but she is kind of gone for a good chunk, yeah? At least I feel like it happens later in the game, right? Press the switch, the only easy part. Walk up to it, tilt, step on it, presto. Switch pressed. But this is the GameCube. Check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Able to jump the first, but next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump at the rope, you can grab onto it and swing. Swing till you get close to the next platform. Press A to let go and jump. Yo. Yeah. So, you think you see how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform, get to the entrance over there. Yep. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised a little while. If you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. Probably take you less than 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, you manage to do it faster. I'll reward you. I'll give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Okay. To save for the run back. Is it about to lower? I think it's about to lower right now, actually. Let me wait on it. I don't know if the timer just started. Might have. Let's see here. Don't hear the ticks. You said it was just raised for a while. Oh, the ticks are when it's getting close to it. Hey! Get fucked! First try! What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. Child's play. I wonder if it's okay just to give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. All right, Swabby. Tell you what, you can have the treasure in that chest over there.
Hey.
It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Hey, Jordan. Welcome to a vanilla playthrough. Ah, they aren't chests either. My goodness. First chest animation. Oh! Got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. Hold up to 8 items of type. Hold up to 8 types of items. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. Adios, goober. I don't need you. Enjoy staying below deck. I still love the little nuanced animations. For the folks who may not have seen it, the crawling animation is interesting. Ow! Oh. Okay. Sticking that thing further out than Tubi, you wouldn't believe the polygon count on this triangle? We'll call it a triangle. Hey, Honk Shoe, I'm up here. Okay. Oh, it is a big climb. What were you doing with Nico? Well, you told me to go down there, boss. Don't tell me you're playing some kind of stupid game for treasure, were you? Honk honk. Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle, known as the Forsaken Fortress. Don't look too bad to me. There are all sorts of strange rumors about that place. What do I know is that long ago, it used to be a hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were small time. Now this place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Why didn't you take it? If you're such a big deal. Over there. Huh? By the window. Oh. You ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? Our sister must have like a satchel of breadcrumbs. That's where all these guys get their food, you know? Bet you anything, that place is where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. Been spotted before we get anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Uh-oh. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get in that dangerous place, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. Be a piece of cake. Everybody ready? Never fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my sword! Oh, a warrior without his blade. I remember a stealth section here. Forsaken Fortress. Is my goose cooked? Not yet. Not yet. It's a sneaking mission. Huh. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face. Priceless. How are you talking to me? Oh, I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone. And obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see, you better press that button. Put that stone on your quest status screen, press start and L or R to scroll through. It's pretty basic. But listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? Alright. Let's see. Alright. The old stealthy special. The old swishy swoosh. The old loot. Ooh. Treats. Oh! Riches. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that is too high. Let me see here. Lift? Yes. Nobody will ever know. Excellent. Let me just, I'm assuming this is the approach? Or is it a crate situation? Oh. Hang on. No? Hang on. Did I just hit this at a wrong angle? Let me see here. Door is barred. Oh, I guess I just continue going up. Okay, okay. Maybe it's like a return route or something. Okay. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. No! No! Oh. Piss. Well. This is all part of my plan. I wanted to get inside here. This just saves me the hassle. Can I get up there from here? Hey! Is this a... Oh. Hey. They're locked in there with you. Exactly. Can I... Does it interact? There we go. Right. Right. Oh. Well, well, well. Outside our cell. Can I unlock it from here? Sidle. Ah. It's a honking mission. Let's see here. Ooh. A treat box. Hey! Dungeon map. It's such a good mod. Okay. Oopa. This is the very next room. So is this guy over here. Huh. Where's lower ground? Okay, let's investigate. Let's see where this deposits me. I'm actually not sure where my sword went specifically. I think it landed on like a balcony somewhere. Let's just see where things take me. Okay. High ground. Okay, okay. Oh. I can't actually do anything with this guy. Okay. Okay. Anything over here before I bail? Ah! Oh, can he immediately lock onto me with those searchlights? Oh, it's because he's not on them. I see. Let me see here. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Uh-huh. Let me see. Is it back on the ground over there? There was just one. Oh. Get fucked. Well, the searchlight is off. What was, which searchlight is that? I guess it was, I think it was like right down at this level. Maybe those were inaccessible before. Yeah, because I think that's, no, actually that's the one that caught me. Okay. So next level down, that seems to be approachable. Let me go down the ladder. Let's see where that other path took me. Can I... Human weapons. I don't need these. These are the weapons of the enemy. Let me see where the other routes are, but I believe that was progress. A howling noise? Well, let's see. Where is this going to deposit me? A different room. Going clockwise. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, there's stuff. Okay, okay. There's treats down there. Can I re-angle a bit? No. Oh, I can't pivot in the air? Okay, okay. Noted, noted. But there is treats here. You got a yellow coin. Worth 10 coins. Not too shabby. Huh. Oh. Wrong button. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh. Creatures. Oh, right. That's a guard. Okay, okay. I'm remembering bits and pieces about this. You can rotate the rope, but you have to be going slower. I gotcha. Okay. Hey. Back at 100%. Okay, that's just down to water. Oh, that's why there's combat music. There's bats. Anything over here, I wonder? As I'm ignoring those flying rats. Another hallway? Okay. Multiple goons, though. I don't... Oh, that's their range. Okay. Actually wasn't sure what their visibility range was. It seems to be just directly in front. Okay, okay. No big deal. There's still the part that with the searchlights that I've cleared. Or at least I need to go back to and re-clear, I guess. I'm assuming that guy's dead for good. They never learn. I'm gonna Shawshank Redemption myself out of here. Man up and vanish like a fart in the wind. Everybody's in on it. You, and her. Spotlight guy dying is permanent. Okay. So, since he's dead, I'm assuming I need to sniff around on that lower level, because I think that's where he had his lights trained on. Okay, okay. Oh. That was interesting. Okay. Just a special camera spot. That's fine. Again? That's peculiar. Okay, right. So this is... those are the lights that I shut off. Okay, okay. So that's back to the main courtyard. Yeah, and that's just back up to... Okay, okay. Got it. This is the next one that we got to clear. Ah, yes. It is time for mischief. Hey, bud. Hey. No. How dare you? You know nothing of mischief. Such an angry little throw. Okay. So that is off. Looks like there's another one over there I can interact with. Okay, okay. Systematically disabling them, it seems. Okay. Let me pop down here. I suppose just keep working my way around. I did take the lower routes previously. So now I can take or rather, I did screw up a jump and grab something. I'll stay on the high ground this time, because I can work my way around at least and disable that. Counterclockwise on the map. Okay. This way. And I believe there's going to be one guy in here. If they ever have two, that's probably a little too snug for me to deal with, though. And this is the platform room, actually. Yes. Okay. So, let me, bip, 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 bip. Done. Master of stealth. Mysterious box. Crate expectations, eh? Noted. Noted. What is the box for? Yeah? Yeah? Let me see. Right. Clockwise. Goobers. Door over there. Okay. The interest of saving time. All right, I've got to hide in this. Oh. Oh. I don't know what the detection is. I'm doing a safety right here. Okay, that's what it is about. Okay. Stealth segments, please understand. They have a side? Okay, they don't have much in the way of periphery. Oh, can I get targeted by bats or something? What is it? Making my way downtown. Let me see here. I don't know what they're... Okay, they definitely have a periphery there. Okay. In the interest of saving time, please understand. All right. Is this fine? Can I... Okay, this door can get open then. So much power in that little goosh. Looking safe? Question mark? There is more stealth, and of course. Just ignore the barrel that's awkwardly clipping through the ground. All right. Are you going to bump into me? Are we going to have an awkward interaction? We might. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Whoop. Just a tiny bit. Okay. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. Prince of Persia. No wool running, unfortunately. Take them fast moving strats. Oof. Straight down, eh? Wah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, is this... So I can't push these crates, can I? No. I can mantle. So let me check something here. Oh, they don't want me to go over that way. Well, I can... I suppose if I disable this, you should push that. It looks like I can, I suppose. Yeah. Is the interaction a little weird? Grab. Okay. There it is. Bah. The soft little thud. Wah. And, whoops. Too early. Grab. Okay. I just handled this goober up here. That should be all the lights. Aha. Have at you. Taking the lazy shift, huh? Hey. Knock that off. Done. Well, I think that's all of the lights off. Looks to be. That's number 3. So there's the crate over there. That was a shortcut I guess I maybe could use, or maybe breezed past. I don't know. Nothing up here. Okay. Let me... Back up here. Let me see. There was a few routes I could think, right? I could able to jump across here? I know there's a ladder. Let's see. Let's see. So this was the top of the route. Can't get over that far, I don't believe, right? Pull back a bit. Oh, he just full on. Sidle, there it is. I was wondering about that. There he go. I mean, you could just walk across this, my guy. If anything, the junk in the trunk is making this harder on you. Okay, okay. Whoops. Let me up. There we go. All that honk in your trunk. I'm still attached to the notion of a chicken boo type situation here. Everybody in the island just knows him as a young boy. Mm-hmm. It is time. Gimme! My blade! So excited to do a murder. Huzzah! Here's the sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Mm-hmm. You're gonna need a sword. You want to fight me? People in the anime reboot hated Chicken Boo. He was at least mid-tier. Do people really hate him or something? Didn't watch the reboot. Or the, that went for just like a season, right? My sister. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought I was the big bird. Uh-oh. No! He is perfectly chicken nugget shaped. For a critter that big, we're just a tasty little snack. Uh-oh. Gotta do battle in the Crucible, I guess. Let's fight some more empty. Wait a minute. And that's supposed to be a Ganondorf? Something suspiciously different. This is Bioshock Infinite now? Uh-oh. Well, shit. Yeah. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Wake up, honk shoe. Pull yourself together, honk shoe. Oh, man. Huh? What happened? Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wise as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak words of men. But I am not man. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Honkshu, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. But his model looked different. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He's the very same Ganon, the emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Honkshu, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And you will do anything to save her. No. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what
you should do, and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? This is just peak head empty, not listening sort of look here. Yeah. Is dual wielding no goose sign source? I did that my post for somebody's TTRPG. In that case, we must depart to the great sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east, to the dark gaze from the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, you can surely find one who will sell you a sail. Is it on sale? I'm sorry to ask of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Welp! This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you may think you may need. But remember, this is no time to play. Come back here immediately, as soon as your errands are done. Playtime! Hell yes. So, Dadboat's model is something different? Hello? Did you get a sail? There's no time to lose. You must find one quickly. Just having a day. You could fish out on the open seas, you know. A saltwater lily pad. Interesting. Whip. Windfall Island. Must be a bunch of rich jerks who live here for islands made of windfalls. Never trust them. So what do we got here? We got pigs. We got water. Okay. Let's work our way around. Is this a... Wait. Excellent. Don't tell LRH I'm watching VTubers. I don't know what LRH is, so you're safe here. Okay. What is inside the first building? Hello. This'd be the garbage shop. I'll deal even with anyone, even a goose like you, as long as no one's around. Okay. Garbage bags. Those are bombs. 10,000 coins? Come on now, how's a goose like you gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. 20. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford? Huh? Listen to me, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. I didn't call for you, boy. Go on, beat it. Your hairstyle's dumb. Well, rats. So I'm noticing now people are starting to actually reference us as being goose. Man, it's a missed opportunity. I mean, Honk Shoe is already a good name. If I needed to fall back on a different name, I could probably call him Gustav or something. How old is this mod? Like a year. It came out at the end of 2024. What's good for the goose is always good for the gander. Can I climb this? Yes. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Let me just, Where's... Is this directly behind him? Well, let me just, clean up here. He's never gonna be able to dust this stuff. It's fine. I'm helping, if anything. This is a service. How'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoot, beat it, scram, vermin. Noted. For later. Goose caboose. The spruce. We'll get away on the spruce goose. Hop in, Mr. Burns. That's just a model plane. I said, hop in. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? 'Cause I got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. Got a black splotched pig too. How often you see one of those? Not often, Birdie. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys when you're around. Just keep your honking and flapping away from them, all right? They're not in the mood for any of your mischief. Oh, well, I was going to leave them alone, but since you brought it up so crudely. Hey. Hey. I need to make an example of you. Oh, what's this? Oh, I hope my splotched pig don't go near any water. Well, 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 well. If it isn't a comeuppance. Hey. Yes. Eat shit. Oh! No, that's not it. Not just that. That's just not it. The problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh, pardon me, Goose. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't notice a little old winged you just standing there. I'm Tut. You sure are a courageous goose to come all the way here to Windfall. I love dancing more than 3 meals a day. You'll come to know me as the world's most charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, Goose? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, Goose, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A guy that turned night into day before my very eyes. And I remember those fabulous dance moves. I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, Goose? Suspicious. Hey, who told you were allowed to come back on land? Get over here. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, this is, I mentioned earlier, this is someone who's doing randomizer stuff, and they want to just get the model in here for the goose at first and just expand it from there. Oh. Yes. Got that out of my system. Who drew these ugly portraits? Oh, hi. Miss Marie's School of Joy. Wait, you're one of those geese. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here, my bird friend. Are you a new pupil? What do you on this fine day? Honk honk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of the island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I patiently wait for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want the joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, the little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense to him for me? Please, my feathery friend, for me? Honk! Thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. My wits end how to handle them. But They wouldn't be so mean to a boy their own age, would they? I think not. Boy their age. What are you talking about? Good luck to you, Goose. Math. Look at that. Let's see here. Those are big links. I'd rather not click ones that have Discord in the name for security purposes. Please understand. What? What? I need to do a bump since the stream's still going. Oh my god, oh my god. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I need to do a plug here, just since we're still going. I didn't break anything. What was that? People are destroying stuff and it's not me. Hang on. Remove this. Okay. Alright, you little shits. You all alone or what? Must be pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing here anyway? Yeah. Yo, birdie bud. You got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a honking to because Miss Mary told you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about that. We're the mighty invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about it. Maybe listen a little bit. What do you say, birdie bud? You want to challenge us? HONK. Okay, your funeral, birdie bud. Rules are simple. You're gonna hide somewhere. You find each of us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, birdie bud. Won't hide indoors or nothing. We won't leave the island. So look for us in the shadows or behind buildings and stuff. Careful not to fall in any holes. Heh heh. Catch all 4 of us, we lose. Get that, birdie bud? Good! Huh. They didn't even make me cover my eyes. What fools. You geese always love to wear accessories, don't you? Crowns, hats, bows, so fashionable. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they cute? A friend of mine lives on Outset Island, sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. You put jars on her head and walk around like nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. Oh, her. The cannon guy shot at her, too. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. However, how can I possibly handle this gang of 4 little critters? Or 4 little shits, I'm sorry. What's in here? I don't know if they get reset by me leaving the zone. If they do, I'll just talk to them again. Ooh, fancy. The aristocrats live here, eh? Rife with things to destroy. Hello. I wonder. Wonder if a boy like you will do. Difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Milo, was taken away to a frightening place called Forsaken Fortress. I've asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Milo again, my precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom asking a boy like you to do this. Stop nestling against me. Would you lend a hand to rescue my precious daughter, HONK? Such a brave boy on this task, I assure you. If you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd take my entire fortune for her safety. By the way, it might interest you to know
that I've been renting out the first floor of my home to a so-called auction house. Of course, the auctions are held in the evenings after dark. Oh. Do I sense a little more than a little interest? Do you wish to join in as well? The market. The market hungers. The free market is a nocturnal beast. Okay. Excellent. Can I? No? Wait. Yes. You little weasel! Well, thank you so much for coming to my home and breaking my high-priced vases. You break any more, I assure you that I shall not let it go lightly. No, sir. Not at all. I require compensation. Okay. I actually need money for now. I'll be back later. The first one's free. Excellent, excellent. Well... Looking for a sale? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? I'm feeling down right now.
Just subscribed for 1 month.
Grinlith, welcome in. Thank you for the prime and the sub. Feeling down, so shove off, will you? Drop anchor elsewhere. Okay. Now, I think most of the kids are pretty straightforward. I think I remember one being a little squirrely to find. She's so saucy, isn't she? I can tell she's a school teacher, or can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing more than jewelry. Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you rascal? Is this what they call spilling tea? You listen, goose. I've seen your kind. You're not welcome around here. Don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for human ears? Human ears! We're discussing is very, very important topics that the geese, just like you, couldn't understand. So shoo! There's no place for you. The disrespect. I guess we aren't on our childhood island no more. Hi. I'm a very curious boy. Do you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say the island is home to a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito and say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own personal boat. What a shame. What a shame. Where'd my break-in stuff go? They just vanished. Okay. Let's see. Right. I'm looking for rascals. Somebody's bundled up. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come this way. No. Get over there. Okay, fine. Story's a strange one. It came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my boat to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you're a traveler as well. Oh, yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from my house. The people of the island do not seem to be the least interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does 80 coins sound? Honk honk. Oh, dear me. Sadly, I have nothing else I can possibly sell you. I have not but my hoodie coat, and it is a keepsake from my dear, dear mother. Okay. I guess he's not going to lower the price. Sure. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 coins for it, and I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh, dear me, what a happy day. Very well, Master Goose. As I promised, please,
Take that! That! The boat sail. Okay. Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. You made a good purchase today, Master Goose. You've saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's the first one I could find. Hey, you see any kids around here? Did you happen to see the post box near the docks? Well, just happen to know. If you want to send someone a letter, press and use that button to put in the post box. It's just that easy. Before long, Postman Rito will come to deliver it to whoever you sent it to. Hard-working fellow, you see. Don't ask me why I'm helping out a goose. You just remind me of someone I like. Really? Ooh. I'm flattered. Wow. Wow. Ridiculous. Gross. Well, luckily, 50% of people in the game call me a boy, so luckily, I can probably, I can futz my way in here. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you're a goose. Well, that's fine, of course. We have a strict policy against them, but you seem a bit different, right? You're just, feel free to look around. What would you have against gooses? There we go. It seems to be glitched with hitting walls. Hey. Whoa! Don't startle me like that. Sheesh. Thought we were having an earthquake or something. Hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls for long years. I can't believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. Just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue the little girls. But what kind of world has this become? So full of fear and suffering. Terrible. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Just gotta get it. Little. Well, yep. And some. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, missed a spot. Hang on. It. Almost. You're still drinking this, right? You're still drinking? Yeah? Done. Remember to tip your waitstaff, by the way. Adios! Thank you for the follow, fish papis. Or fish papes. The nerve of some people. Ridiculous. Okay. Hey. People from all over the world seem to gather here, Windfall Island, blah, blah. Hoping you could say that this is island where people and money come together. But you know what? Money's important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? Been kicking around on this crazy world for a long time. I've learned to stop and smell the flowers along the way. Flowers ain't gonna pay rent, bud. I don't smell bubble gum. I don't smell bubble gum. I don't think there's any children here. Let's see. So this is back at that, there's the schoolyard, yeah. And they aren't going to be in here, but what is this? What is it inside here? Oh, the photography thing. I would have to say I have not seen your face before, have I? Intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you're from, young sir? Sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once long ago, I rented out a room to a traveler for a single night. Next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. Tell me, young sir, why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? I spread kindness where I can, and still my box does not come back to me. It is a sad thing. You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone. Shoo, shoo. What? Hey. Can I abscond with goods? No, he stops me. Fine. I'll be back. You'll regret this. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So, I went up there. There may be other stuff up there, kiddo-wise, but... No goose? Oh, this is just further down the way. Actually, let me do this real fast. That is where I came out, okay. No kiddo here. Riches! What's this? I do have the sail, but I will find the children. Oh. What are you brewing? Hello, hello, hello. You are standing in the one and only True Jelly Juice shop. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they are too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. Guess what? Even animals, yes, geese included, can enjoy them safely. What's that? What's chew jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what chew jelly is. Well, ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and the mind? Ask yourself. The words chew jelly roar out in answer to those questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient, most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I will let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? No. I don't have a bottle. Keep my peepers out. Hello. See any little kids? Looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown back in the day. I'm still better looking than all the young girls around here. Why am I trying to get validation from a goose of all things? How do I look today? I don't know. A goose's opinion wouldn't matter to you, it seems. Hello. Sea's a fine thing, to be sure, but it's not until I get back to town again that I can really relax. You know what I mean, Goose? Maybe you're too busy causing mischief to notice the difference. Anyway, when I see the area around this fine-looking gate we got here, well, that's when I really start feeling good. Yeah, that gate in particular just says, at long last, you're home, boy. I suppose that's the feeling I'm talking about. That coming home feeling. Well, guess a goose like you might not get it. Too busy flapping around, huh? Boy, no wonder the goose's an asshole. It's a self-destructive cycle. They keep treating me like garbage, so I must pay that in kind. Hi. You know what, Goosey, if I had to give myself a title, it'd be Know-It-All Sailor. I'm wise, learned, experienced. Go ahead, ask me anything you want to know about the sea. No, it sounds kind of odd for me to say that about myself, but you should know that my mood shifts with the wind. I'm a whirlwind of emotion, Goosey. Aye. But don't let that stop you from asking me anything you want to know. Ask away. Goose will burn down its village to feel the warmth. I can totally resonate with that. Volcanic Isle? I see. He just spits out trivia. Okay. Well, back to the topic at hand. I keep catching a glimpse of these vases, and for a second I think it's like a child. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's you, little goose there. You stole my sandwich. Please give it back. That's all I have to eat for the day. Honk? Seems you're not so bad after all. Thank you. I stole a sandwich? My poor sweet daughter, Maggie, my only daughter. Poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? I'm a creature who delights in mischief. You don't see me kidnapping. I have a kidnapped daughter. Doesn't get you a single coin, you know. Please save my poor daughter. I'm begging you. I will give these scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. I didn't take a sandwich. What are you talking about? Do I smell bubble gum? Are there youths about? Let me search the opposite side. Just to be safe. Oops. Okay. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. Oh! Wait a second. You're just a normal kid. What's the matter, Goose? Why are you staring at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. Don't spread rumors. And certainly, we don't hate geese. Let's keep it that way. Wow, nice five-head girl. Eek! It's a goose. Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Oh. No. Hey. Look in your eyes. So you found a sail, have you? Very well. I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come to my hole and press A to get aboard. Yada yada. Press the whatevers. Press the whatevers. You understand all that? Yeah, hunk. When you're out at the sea, a few landmarks to go by, you'll be at the mercy of your sea chart. I've marked the map. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your map chart. Your sea chart, I'm sorry. If you get lost at sea, simply press the yada yada, blah blah. A westerly wind blows. Hop in. I'll carry us to the east. I refuse. I am on a side mission. Where are those little shits? I thought I would have stumbled over one or two by accident. Okay. No more screwing around. Where are those little bastards? Wait a sec. Just making sure. Okay. Let's see. Not up here, eh? Noted. Here? No. Nothing over... Not over here, are you? No, there's not a nook here. Okay. Oh! I thought I smelled bubble gum. Get over here. That's right. That's what I thought. Okay. Can I... Yeah. And some of that. Enable gamer vision. My gamer vision is always out. It's why I never look up. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Oh, this is just a dead end to that second level of, okay. Let me see. So, I haven't been inside everywhere, but I think I've been inside most of the buildings. Oh, there he is. That's just a little kiddo. Okay, this is probably something here, right? Oh. Huh? Earth? Strange. Okay, I've got to weigh it down. Let me just, yeah. No! I've got a... Still not? Hang on. So, let me do a save. No? Oh, I guess there's just drop, actually. I just noticed that. Okay. And it should be... Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Okay. So let me see here. I definitely perused this. He just stalks me if I walk along here. That is down to the little port. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Up here, up here. Aha! This is new. Or is it? Ahoy! To sailors like us, the wind's our whole life. Sure be nice if a fair wind blew today. Say, maybe you could flap those wings of yours a bit, so it could feel a bit like a fresh breeze. No? Alrighty then. Fish statue is such a good object. That's new in this, yeah? Folks seem to say so when I caught a vision of one in the distance earlier. Hey, you little bastard. How can I... Okay. Aha! Got him. 2 more. Let me head around to this side. I actually fell off previously. But can I sidle? Sidle. I'm in. This would be a good spot for one of them little... Aha! I knew it! Number 3. There's no escape. Alright, bud. Get over there. Just gotta grab number 4 now. Wherever the heck number 4 is. Huh. Let's see. Where could number 4 be? I did, aren't there like 2 things for the windmill? I found 1 button for the windmill. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's see. I went up there previously. Yar, you got me! Use your soliton radar. No batteries, I'm afraid. Gotta find them green mushrooms to recharge my batteries. Oh! Oh, his feet sounds. I see the same delicate wings and the same sparkling glow. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him, yes, sir. Tingle's my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long for to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker, put in this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Okay. If I must. You owe me. Teehee. Thank you so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, Koolimpa. Become an item. He gave you the Tingle Tuner. If you get stuck or need a quick hint, connect a Game Boy Advance to your GameCube to talk to Tingle. We may have a layer of obscurity or two in this process, but that's cool. After connecting the Game Boy Advance to the controller, that's a lot, I don't know. No matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here, okay, sir? I was forgetting something important. Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Tingle's chart. I love how Tingle does his pose as well. He wants to be just like me. When you go out to the sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. I need to play the Tingle Game Boy Advance games. I kind of want to play them. I kind of do. Tingle's rupee something or other. Truly, the Wario of the Zelda series. IMHO. That pig yelped like a child. Is there anybody here? No. Okay. Are you hiding behind a gravestone? Ah! What a call! Perched on his head. That's right. Saw what I did to those hogs earlier. That's 4. Excellent. I fulfilled my part of the pact. Get back up here. Where are the little bastards? Alright. Oh, no way! Oh, do I have to actually chase them back to here? I guess I do. Okay. I'll start down here. I thought they were going to work their way over and I would just have to talk to them. Okay. I'll come across the others probably. There's one still over there. Oh, wow. Hey. Oh, I've got to tag them. Oh, I thought they were going to run back. Okay, I totally misunderstood. That's no big deal. Yeah, I thought they were going to just eventually saunter back to the starting spot. I didn't know I had to tag them. Whoops. Hey, lame. Okay, and the other one's like on the stairs here, I believe. I kept hearing him yelping in the background. That's the old man. Hi. Geese not welcome around here. Yeah, whatever. I've talked to you before. Where did he go? Isn't he like up here or something? Yeah, I saw him zip down that way. There he is. Got him. You're awesome. Damn right. Yarr, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us. You caught us too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. Maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. Toward your hide-and-seek skills, take this. Piece of heart. Hurry. Our favorite possession, but you've proven you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, one more thing. We need to apologize to Miss Marie for us, all right? We're counting on you. What? Why do I gotta do this? Unfortunate. Well, well, well. Hello. How am I doing this fine day? Honk, honk. You did something with those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. So here's a little spare change. Yay, a purple coin. That's 50. That's just great. One more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Goodness, on a teacher's salary. That's huge. Somebody who grew into a fine young man. Your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Of course. Hey. Shadow of my door. One of them DLC installments, eh? Hey, sounds like you apologized to Teach for us. Speaking of, bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss, boss, think we should give her some kind of present or something. Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees, we ain't no teacher's pet. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she got into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and she'd be all happy, right? Who keeps breaking stuff? Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw a sparkly light on top of some trees. Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Crazy talk, right? Huh. Somebody keeps breaking something here. I'm capped, though. 200, eh? What's this? Oh, this is the Pictobox place. Something up in a tree. You cannot climb trees. Hang on. Let me get my peepers out and take a look. Something shiny. Do you mind? Do you mind? Something to bear in mind. Maybe for later. For now. The high sea is calling me. Go away! I know. I'll find her. Leave me alone. I gotta prep. I'll be back for you later. Okay. Let's see then. Get in. Excellent. Oh yeah. Okay. So let me see. X. Sure. So how does this operate? I can't remember. Oh yeah, surfing. Excellent. So was this where I need to go? I've already forgotten. Hang on. Whoops. That's not what I want. I want to do this. Map. Map. Map? Where's sea chart? That's a treasure chest. Quest status. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. I believe did they say east was where it was? D-pad. Thank you. I actually forgot about D-pad. Hey. There we go. Oh. Bang. Oh. Can't change when yet, so can't really get lost. Oh, there's a jump? Hang on. Oh, it means jump out of water. I see. There we go. Ooh, he's posed up. I love it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So cool. Okay, hang on a second, actually. Is that a... Stop! Hang on. Can I inch this way a skidge? Can I? What's up here? It looked concerning. Can I shed blood up here? Is there battle to be done? Maybe. Maybe. Got him! Perish! Got him. A treat. Excellent. Violets has... Oh. I was about to say Violets has great rewards, but I'm already capped, so, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Big 20, Let me in the boat. Let me in the boat. Okay. Let's... Oh, it's Beetle. Okay, this is, cruise. Alright. Who rules the roost? These are bird people. I am full bird. I mean, surely the Rito people will look up to me, right? There's no way they wouldn't. That'd be silly, right? Scram. Ooh, big. Okay. Oh, there, on the island is our destination, Honkshoe, Dragon Roost Island. Ooh, banger. I've seen pictures. I know that you can get that in the base game. I believe she rode piggyback on you. In this, she rides you like a horse. It's the same sort of pose and animation, but it looks so damn cute. Giant dragon by the name of Valu. Must go see this dragon. Request a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Yeah. Almost forgot. Wait a moment. This is the HONK WAKER. It is the power of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. He said the thing. In those days, people simply allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it may be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. Ah! First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch analog. Try to match the rhythm by tilting. Huh. Okay. This analog? Hang on. Okay, right. Oh, that's kind of weird. Hang on. Okay. Okay, just took me a bit, sorry. Now in 4/4 time. Okay. You're punished for trying to match the rhythm. It's peculiar. Okay. Oh, I've got a... I see. I need to... How do you do this? Press and hold. Okay. There it is. That's it, Honkshoe. That was not too bad for your first time using the HONK WAKER. Not bad at all. Is that Gooselink? Is Link a goose? Who's Link? This is Zelda. 6-4 time. The legendary HONK WAKER. By using the magical conductor's power, you can borrow the honks of the gods. I see. I didn't remember the time thing, which it's a tiny little adjustment. It's no big deal. I'm noticing, okay, so I think some breakable objects that have custom textures, they sometimes just break. I've sometimes heard things, and I've seen them off screen turn into things. So if you ever see that happen, it's just a quirk of whatever the mod's doing. Yeah? Caution, aggressive geese nearby. Who could that be? Whoops. Speak. Welcome. You're not here to attack me, are you? Well, yes, I've been working at the Nintendo Gallery. I also have been setting up these signs. It pays the bills. It's you? You won't hurt me for doing this, right? I was only doing it for the safety of everyone. I swear I'm not your enemy. To prove it to you, I'll let you in on a secret. I place some hidden items on the islands. You see any of my fish statues around, you might be in luck. As for those truncated icosahedra, well, those strange black and white balls, in simple terms, you might find something in them if you break them or wait long enough. You can take this food behind me. It's not like I was using it as bait to catch geese and relocate them. Not at all. What the hell, dude? Check work on the Nintendo Gallery. You know where to find me. Now, please, make your leave. You got a sandwich. That is not a sandwich. That is absolutely not a sandwich. Hang on. So that's what the old man was looking for on that island where he said I gave him a sandwich. I was like, what are you talking about? I stole your sandwich. Man, what the heck? Hang on. I need to do another plug. My God. It's clearly a jelly donut. Oh yes, I love these popcorn balls. Classic food allows you to take control of seagulls. I mean, I like the idea that even though he's not a seagull, this just calls to him almost like catnip, you know? You can trust me with this. It's fine. It only affects seagulls. Doesn't affect geese. Maybe just one little bite. You know, just a sandwich. So I don't have bombs yet, so we can't do much with those. What is this? That's a book. That's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Okay, that's just decorative, I guess. Okay. Excuse me. They're garbage bags? That's something else. I want to see what the garbage bags do. The fact that they're not called bombs. God. Can't believe this sniveling guy. He's just like, hey, I'm just putting these signs around. You can't hate me. And it's just like, oh yeah? Why not? Why not, huh? What do you got against geese? You clearly have something against geese, you know? Okay. On the other side of the island, we don't have the latitude to reach it, I guess you could say. Those on higher ground we'll get to. Well. Can you blow him up? I don't think I can. He's just an NPC fella. I'd like to. Don't get me wrong. Sturdy trees. Something over there. I'll bear that in mind. Let's see. We got bomb flowers. Are there bombable? Did I see a... No, that's just a texture. I thought I saw a cracked up wall. Okay. Aha. Noted. We can mantle this. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. So, no use for those down there. I can sidle. They'll never know. They'll never know. Love me a good cinematic angle. Bueno. And here. Hip. Bum, 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 bum. Now, is there one I can blow up down there? I guess I've got this way across opened up. Metal goose. Colonel. No mail. Nothing. Nobody loves me. Oh. Honk Shoe. Honk Shoe, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. No wings? What are you talking about? Your sister, is she... Honk. Is that so? Honk, honk. Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. Your sister's been kidnapped? Well, don't worry too much. She'll hang in there, I bet. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Honkshoe. I'll be waiting. Yeah. Let me see. That's higher up here. I came from down there, yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Medley, where are you? Well, have you discovered the cause of the great Valu's anger? Can you play the whole game as a goose? Yes. Ah, so you're Hong Shu, are you? Quiddle has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? Mayhaps? It's Valu the bear. I remember there was a Jungle Book game, I think, on the Genesis. And I remember when you came across Baloo or something, there was a really crunchy sound clip that'd say, "It's Baloo the bear!" I don't remember anything about the game other than that crunchy audio clip. I'm seeing the name Valu, and I'm thinking about it. As you can see, we, the Rito tribe, profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. So we do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. They don't have beaks, they just have solid noses. Yeah, it looks like they just have a big old schnoz. No underside to the beak. You think they have actual teeth and normal tongues? Or you think they have that weird, gross bird mouth situation going on? It is the scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Could I grow wings? Double wings? Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless and in time Our very way of life will be threatened. Wingless chicken. Oh my god. How edible. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? No! Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Honk Shu with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Honk Shu is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart and speak freely of his fears and worries. Huh. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Komali, is of age to earn his rings. Let me be direct. Let me be Nintendo direct with you. Yet he's weak in some ways, and in light of a certain situation, he may give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Huh? Will you meet with my son? I will teach your son how to wreak havoc and burn it all down. I will taint the monarchy. It will not survive his generation. You've no idea what you've done. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it from me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Of course. Where's Bird Girl? Take this with you. Who knows? Might come in handy. You got a delivery bag. Wait a second. Have I just been volunteered as a mailman? Oh no. You find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. Noted. Hi. Want to get Dragon Roost Cavern? There's some bad news for you. Bridge is out. There's no way to get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. What if the leadership is incompetent? Yeah, let's go corrupt the kid. You know, monarchies aren't a great idea, right, kid? You ever thought about democracy, maybe? No. Ever think about anarchy? Medley! House! MD! Give me a moment. You really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. What are you talking about? I'm so handsome. You're Honk Shu, aren't you? Me, I'm attendant to the great sky spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Honk Shu, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. Father's letter. It's a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry the letter down to Prince Komali? When you want to take it out, choose delivery bag and the items. Set to letter to Okay. Room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no ill intentions. By the way, listen, Honk Shu. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Hang on. Okay, deliver bag. Info. I can't read it. That would be a very punk thing to do, IMHO. Hang on. Let me wrap up this stuff in town, then we can look at the house, okay? So they said Prince Komali is in the back on the first floor? Is this right? Could be. Ooh, what a spooky door, actually. I just noticed what its texture is. Goodness, that is spooky. Wow. It's got eyes and a nose, mouth and teeth. Y'all see that? Spooky. It's almost like it's got a Batman mask on up top. Big old chompers. Wow. Hi. You got a Dragon Ball? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? What do you want? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Mailman. Oh. A letter from my father. Why couldn't your father just come down here? Well, it's because he's a selfish monarch. He has no time for family. Doesn't that sound dreadful? Do you really want to follow in his footsteps? Just saying. To be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he has to get the scale from Valoo. Look, I got the Valoo scale easy back when I was a kid. I just went in and worked 8 hours a week, and I made enough money to buy my first house, okay? What's your problem? You're in this letter too, you know. What? Poking your nose to other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's a big fat lie. It's easy for you to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. Tell you what, you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo. Then I'll listen to anything you say. I think we have a date with Medley. Let me see here. I believe that starts the dungeon. That'll be a good time to swap to the house. We are nearing 4 hours, so I think doing that, then doing a house would be good for wrapping things up. Was this the entrance? Hang on. There's a few of these. Okay. This might be Dragon Roosty, right? This is feeling like a Dragon Roost situation. Is it? Oh, there she is. Huh. You actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. See this place? There used to be a spring here surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely, but then the great Valoo became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain, and boulder crashed down, plugging up the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where are my manners? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Honk. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind, brave, unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Honkshu, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I could get up there. So, would you help me? Honk. Whew, thanks so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face the ledge and toss me. Atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay attention to the direction of the wind. All right, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Look at that. That is adorable. That is so cute. Okay. Let's see. So, let me do a save here. Hang on. So if I am waiting for the wind to shift toward that. Hey! Got it! Oh, thank you. She's having a big old time. Never ridden a horse? You remember, there's no such thing as a horse out here. Riding a goose is as close as it's going to get, you know? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the great Valoo's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Is it a weapon? It's a bottle! She's throwing a glass bottle at me. Can you believe this? Bottles are great for carrying water and holding things. Please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Okay, good luck to both of us. Uh-huh. Curious. Curious. Okay, okay. I actually don't remember or know the next step, but I think that's about at the dungeon, right? It's right over there. Let me see here. Because I think the big thing is to get over there and try to climb. You got to get midway up. Water a shrivelly thing and blow up the rock. Oh, I see. Hang on. Right. Because they just gave us that. Okay. Scoop. Yeah! Hydrated. Or something looks dry and withered. Let me see. Is there a dry, withery thing down here I am forgetting about? Hashtag hydration. Actually, wait, hang on. Was there anything up here? It's up top? Yeah, I was wondering if I blanked it out. Right. I remember. Okay, yeah. There were these guys. Right. Just in case it's finicky about where I do this. Huzzah. Mayhem. The bottle with the cork is so important. Huzzah. I've had a lot of good first tries today. Excellent. Oh. And let's see here. Okay. Oh, do I have to Air Jordan them? No, it's just get it close, huh? I need to actually aim up a little better. Oh, does it warp me back? Ow! Oh, my ass! My ass is killing me. Oh, my ass. My goose is cooked. Bringing that pun back around. Oh, do I just need to do a state here? I'll do a state. So let me see. I think I've got to actually hop over, maybe? No? Hang on. Need to bank the shot in there. Is it just a straight toss? Okay, it's a little shy if I do it from the edge, so you kind of have to. Whoops. Okay. Let me see here. Not quite. Okay. A little finicky, are we? No? Can you throw them to the far right side of the thingy? Am I supposed to get it inside of the green vase? Is that what it was previously? I wasn't sure if it was if you had to like get it in there like you're playing hoops or not. I think you gotta get it in. Yeah, you gotta get in there. Staying on the far right. A little further away. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Oops. So, a little underthrown from there. Okay. Let me, I think I'm going to overthrow it if I do it from here. Yeah, so, hang on. From above, it is helping on the angle a little bit. The other end of the stone platform. Like here? Let me see here. There we go. A little wonky. A little wonky. Dunyon? Dunyon? It's Dunyon. Finally. The first. No, this is actually the second dungeon, technically, I guess. Sad the door unlock music isn't honks. They've had a few little custom tracks with honking and pitch bending of honks, like the intro. The intro cinematic had something to where it was playing some honk sounds as like almost like a faint chorus, you know? Good break point. I agree. I am enjoying it. I've forgotten enough about the game to where it's still fresh, but I remember enough little breadcrumbs to where I can move at a brisk pace. I'd like to keep playing through it, honestly. I do want to play randomizers for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So that's kind of what I'm feeling, honestly. I'd like to dabble with those on occasion. I don't know if I'd ever be able to complete one because of how massive they are, but I know there's a Dark Souls randomizer as a notion, but like that versus the Zelda stuff, there's like a whole different suite of complications. You know, the Zelda one I feel is a lot more mental. Dark Souls kind of feels like you can kind of wing it most of the time, you know? Okay, hang on. I've not actually started looking at houses for this week, so I've actually got to square away a couple hours when we're done here to actually start sifting around. Let me see. I will start poking at what I've got here. Depends upon how much you randomize. I'm actually really curious. I know that they... Didn't they manage to port several of them to the PC? I feel like that's what the... I don't know if I'm describing it properly. I've seen like 60 FPS polished displays of the game in some streams. I was talking briefly with Vicus about it on Discord, and he said that the Ocarina of Time randomizer in particular is something that he really gels with, so I've been kind of like, Let me see here. I'm just kind of rifling around in my bag of treats to see where I want to land. Which one are you? You're Schnauzer Lane. Hang on. Hey, Rissa. Yeah, you even do like 1,000-Year Door randomizers, which I've still got to play that, honestly. We're just... Somebody redeemed a Zillow, so we're just going to wrap up on that. I'm just kind of... Let me see. Do I want to show this guy? What's a good length? Freak show house. Maybe you? Actually, yes. Okay. For the folks who've hung around here, I'll grab a weird one. This is 121 Panoma. Yes. All right. I'm pulling out a weird one. Hang on. It's not like an 70-80 photo listing, but it's got enough meat on its bones. Okay. Here. Paper Mario 64, 1,000-Year Door has one. Wait, those are separate. I'm actually conflating those. It's like Paper Mario 64 is a separate game? Hang on. I've always kind of thought there was the Paper Mario series, and I thought 1,000-Year Door was the first. It's not. Really? Huh? Hang on. So wait, was 1,000-Year Door GameCube then? Is that where I'm getting confused? Don't laugh, Vicus. How are you doing, by the way? Okay. Okay. Noted. Okay. By the way, Vicus, I just got through doing a bit of Wind Waker where they swapped out Link's model with a goose. It's very good. The animations are very cute. As opposed to Medley, as opposed to giving Medley a piggyback, she rides on you kind of like you're a mount. It's adorable. Okay. Hang on. Well, which of these is my web browser? There it is. Okay. Excellent. This is in Pomona, New York. 2.1 million smackers. That's a lot of cheese. Okay. 1,000 Year Door famously has a lot of crowd scenes. It would have been impossible on the N64. Let me see here. Okay, so what do we have here? Few outdoor shots. Sure. But also, as soon as we get inside, a couple things. Okay, this is not the fortune teller thing from Big. This is grandmother predictions, legally distinctive. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but my grandmother was not very good at predictions. I would not trust my grandmother's predictions at all. That would be a folly, to be honest. GameCube loved putting a bajillion objects on screen. It's literally why they made Pikmin. I'm going to be working on getting to the editing phase of a video project at some point soon, Vicus. I actually need to figure out how to mimic some of the Paper Mario effects, like how they spin and bounce and stuff. That's kind of like my weird project I want to start chewing away at. What the? Where's his pants? I've seen the animation so many times, but I need to figure out how to break it down into steps and see what the heck they're doing. Because if memory serves, I looked at YouTube and it's kind of like either worthless or it's in After Effects, which may as well be like Moonspeak, honestly. I can't stand After Effects. Oh my god. It sucks. So, we got Din. Okay. So, okay, hang on. Is this a... That's Houdini! What the hell? You just got Houdini in the tank right inside the front door? What on earth? Pikmin and many other games derive from Mario 128's tech demo code. Luxury like the TV just kind of crammed next to the stairs. Yeah, it's like the whole media setup is kind of dumb. There's not like a whole media console setup. It's just jammed in the wall here next to all the foot traffic. This is a uke box, isn't it? Yeah, it looks... well, I guess it's not a jukebox. It's some sort of an old toy machine? Houdini... I misread that as Houdini hated physics, and I was like, really? Hated psychics. I could see that. Hold on. What the hell? When you want to make believe like you draw water from the pump at the well, but you are too basic, I guess. What the hell? Actually, this is more of like just like something they cribbed off of an old elevator or something like that. What the hell? Oh, my sink's flywheel's busted. Kind of looks like an old phone. Old phones come up. Wait. It's even on the... Oh no. Is this one of those steampunk things? Am I gonna find like top hats and cogs everywhere? Oh man. If cyberpunk is punk, what's the analog to steampunk exactly? Is it still punk? I really don't know. I feel like it's been too gentrified by popularity. Okay, no. I've never heard it described as punk, even though it's in the name, you know? Whereas with cyberpunk, you've constantly heard people say that's punk. Wow. Hope we don't have any Boeing parts in here. Jesus. Okay. Is this just a cabinet with... Okay. Steam Dapper. Actually, what's up with the overhead fan? It's just a single propeller blade, I think. Their overhead fan is a single propeller blade. Steam Rascal. It doesn't have the same bite to it, does it? Uh-huh. That's the decapitator. I mean, if you're a giant, it'd be like, welcome to my trap, Mr. Bond. You got a James Bond who's like 8 feet tall. Okay. Oh. So, the den has some posters? The Man Who Knows. Rush the Great? Something Rush the Great? Andrew Andresti shows? New stunts by Nature's Real... Wait. New stunts by Nature's Real bears that astonish... What is this about bears doing stunts? It's cropping off. I cannot see the rest of this. Tell me more about these bears. I don't care about a bear that can, like, balance on a gigantic bouncy ball like you see in the movies. Circus animals were big at the time. Baby, it's cold outside. Oh, shit. So what does it say? Ringling Bros. New stunts by Nature's Real comedians. Bears that astonish, amuse, and delight. Wait. Bears are Nature's Real comedians? Huh? I mean, I'm more of the mind that geese are nature's comedians, but that's recency bias right there, honestly. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. So that's an elevator, right? They got a big old tube elevator. This is like you're at the bank, right? Mannequins. And haunts? Huh. Why carousel horses everywhere? So peculiar. Oh yeah, another one? Wish it worked like that. It'd be really funny. So is this is like directly above or below that last one then? I'd imagine, right? Unless they have multiple in parallel. Wait. Humpty Dumpty, no! Moments before his doom. Somebody help me! Literally, we're about to watch this Eggman perish. Fantastic. The turbo lift can go horizontally as well as vertically. Ooh. What a treat. Oh, but there's more mannequins. There's whoever this is? I don't know. He's not holding this tool right, though, I don't think. Okay. Oh, and that's just painted back there. Those aren't doorways. They're just, like, mounted on the wall. Mardi Gras. Me without my beads. Very gracefully painted over the turlet. I've heard of hiding your shame, but this is ridiculous. Okay. You got a piano, fella? Wow. Look at that padding. I see. He's serenading her. How romantique. Yeah, I guess that is a Marilyn. Huh. God. What a dork. I do love the candy. I love the idea of the candy walls, but I think they're all like... I think all of the candy here... Okay, that might be real candy. This is all like the exact same boring gumball flavor. What do we got here? Anything good? Grandma candy! Huh. A few blow pops. Okay, Spree. There we go. There we go. And for a sec, I was like, is this just going to have old people candy? Is it going to be like Charleston Chews and stuff like that? Mike and Ike's. Okay. Don't want people in my house enough to justify a candy wall. That's the thing. It's kind of like with ants, right? You put it in your house, they're going to show up. You're like, why did I make a fucking candy wall? What's he reading? Okay. I see we killed one of them to make an example of others. The Harley Quinn shower. I see. What is that basin? Wow. It's a blingy basin. Where's my Snoop Dogg gif? What the hell? Okay. It's even got one of those really shitty faucets as well. The sluice faucet head. Easy to clean. I kind of wonder. I feel like this is going to have a rough exterior. Like, I actually don't think this is going to be smooth right here. It's probably going to be all weird and jagged, right? Oh, this is a secondary spot. Gazebo with the pot. Uh-huh. Interesting. That's where they had the rituals, I guess. Huh. I didn't know someone who had a hand pump sink, but that was luxury. She just didn't trust the government. Look, this is the only way I can get my water without the fluorides. Gotta pump it straight from the aquifer. Ooh, the old Ace Attorney tunes. Oh my goodness. Oh, we've got the Silent Hill fog setting in. Raw ground milk. Yum! Just the way Mother Nature intended. 2.1 million. Let me see this. Let me just... Spa-like bathroom. 2-tiered Trex deck. They love that 2-tiered Trex deck. Anything fun here? 450-gallon Houdini-themed saltwater fish tank. I like how they mention the fish tank that has a Houdini mannequin taking up 2/3 of it is Houdini-themed. I figure Houdini-themed would be like, oh, we have Houdini stickers, not like, oh yeah, there's an entire fake body in there, you know? It's just going to get dirty. You wouldn't want to use that for an actual fish tank. 50-pound pellet ice maker. That's the good crunching ice. 50 pounds. I kind of prefer my Dini salt-free, honestly. I don't trust them. They put too much in there. It messes with the flavor too much, right? Oh my gosh. Where is this? Pomona. Where's Pomona in New York? Not that it's going to help me much. I don't know jack or squat about the New York area. Southwest of Peekskill? Okay. Far northern edge-ish of New York proper, it seems. It's looking like. New City. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. A deer would benefit this place? I don't know. Actually, what's walkability? Is this, if it's New York proper, there'd be walkability, right? Sold in 2009. Oh no. I wonder what happened. Walk 0. Okay. We have jack and shit in the way of public transportation. That's rich folks' suburbs. I'm actually kind of surprised to see walk score of 0 literally means there's just no way you can survive without a car. That's interesting. There's not even really much in the way of public transit around there. Huh. All right. All right. Well, I think that was fun. I enjoyed what we had of the game today. I'd like to continue this. I will say that next weekend we do have the Zillow Marathon, by the way. So next Saturday, we're going to be starting an hour earlier and going the whole day. Nothing around the town itself. It all commutes lines into NYC. Oh, I see. You got to keep people inside the loop. There's no escaping. I see. I see. Okay. Well, let me see. Is there somebody I've not rated in a while? I don't think I've caught... how long have you been going for? Let me see. Let me mute this. Looks like they actually just started about an hour ago? Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming, folks. I think we're raiding to Jenny. Raid message is just honk. Raid message just honk. Okay. All right, let me do the stuff. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow for Zillow or next Saturday for Zillow. I don't know. Go do what you will for the rest of the day. I need to go scour the offerings. I am behind. Okay. I'm hitting buttons. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Scram. Goodbye.